And hello, good afternoon, and how are you all doing? Give me 1 second. I need to take care of making sure the environment is perfect for this game. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome in. My name is Mo. Oh, we're gonna have hats. Oh wait, are the headbats still going from last time? I love but hate this. We're gonna figure this out. So weird. That's always something that breaks around here. It wouldn't be a stream if we didn't scuff something, right? So anyway, I was feeling nostalgic today, and it planned on playing To the Moon. But then I discovered I'm having a lot of trouble trying to capture it. So we kind of had to scrap that for now, which I'm sad because I really did kind of want to get broken. I wanted to suffer. So then I thought, hey, I haven't played this game on stream here anyway. I did when I first tried to start streaming about 2021 or so, I would say. It's been a while. I wanted to try and do this way back when, but I got really down. So kind of got lost in the ether. But hey, we're gonna do this again. And this time, I'm recording. So be sure to remember that. Because I don't remember shit. Which is good, because this game is Amnesia. The Dark Descent. So we started off by naming ourselves, obviously. So select. We're going to do the new game because we haven't done the full first game here, or the second, or the third, or the fourth. So we're going to do it in order, and then we'll come back to custom stories. Also, this also will inspire me to get back into fucking Soma. Because I want to finish that. But let's start, shall we? Normal or hard mode. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs Ooh. Losing your sanity will kill. I don't mind a challenge, but Tinderbox is already a pain in the ass to come by. So let's start. I want to point out, this is a 2010 game, and it is beautiful. Oh, I'm locked in visually. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I knew there was something I was going to forget. Thankfully, it seems there was a pause to this. So, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Do not hide from me, little bastard. There you are. I was like, wait a second. Y'all probably ain't hearing this shit. Fuck. Let's go.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
I am Daniel. I am Moradin. And I am about to put you through your paces, good sir. I might break a few things. Or I might get stuck. Or I might decide to stare at somebody's butt. We all know we are certified monster pluckers here. Ooh. So anyway, this game came out in 2010. That is 15 years ago. And while it's definitely not as pretty as a more modern game is nowadays, It's especially not realistic. I like the design. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. I think I can do that, but first let's go anywhere but the liquid trail. So most of this story is found through flashbacks, either from my character or other characters in the game that you probably don't see, or through notes. Also, I apologize in advance, this will get a little wonky visually, because my man here is a moth. You don't like being in the dark. Give him a light source and he is all up in it. I like to call him Mothman Dan. See? Right there. Fuck you. So, a general thing for this Amnesia and a couple of other Amnesias, I think, is you can more or less interact with almost everything in the environment. See this rock? I can pick it up. I can pull it towards me. I can hold down R and rotate it. And I can right click and yeet it. Look, Joe. Oh, okay. Okay. Dan's having a bad time. It's fine. It's fine. These are the days also that we had infinite stamina. So I can just run around as much as I want if I really feel like it. So we've obviously got crouching. Hello? You passing gas in there? This was the first game to really abuse the physics of the mouse to open and close things. There's a shirt. Looks like it's been in there for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of really basic assets in here, which, I mean, 2010. You're making a game for Windows XP. You're not going to get as many assets as you might want in some of these. Hello, Lolly, and welcome in. Oh man, my boy here is apparently perfectly sane, but he's got that lean going. How you doing today, Lolly? Hope you're having a good day so far. Fuck that wine. Thank you for the head pats there, Lolly. And because I have to. Because there's a YouTuber who inspired me for this. Fuck you, chair. Yeah, I'm currently locked in facial features unless I do responses like this. Oh, speaking of chairs. Hope you're having a good day today, Lolly. We're gonna just bring this chair with us. Fuck you. I'm going to disrespect all my surroundings now. And don't take my attitude as me not, being scared, because Lord knows I've got the volume turned up. I've got the lights off. We're in for a good time. Newcastle, who dis? Yeah, I'm doing well. I got the go ahead to be able to put the Well, that didn't go over well. But I got the go-ahead for my meat suit to finally get back into work. So now they just need to convince the boss that, hey, we good. We Gucci. Who opened that door? Because that wasn't me. Got all these lovely pictures here. Ah. We gotta look high and low to make sure that we're getting every tinderbox we can. Also, I was very much inspired to come back to this because Crystal played this late last year. And if Crystal can do it, so can I. Because Crystal is a wonderful being. Ooh. At least they folded that nicely. So that's the direction they want me to go, which means I'm going to go this direction. Oh! Okay. Thank you so much for turning everything off. I got a slight headache. As long as I stay in the light, Mothman Dan, it will be fine. See, we just had a slight headache. It's fine. It's fine. Stare into the light, Daniel, but do not go into it. We have plenty of time to go into the light later. I am a gamer, which means I must check behind every staircase, behind every fucking waterfall. Fuck you. Now, these are our loading screens. So when you see a fancy door, like, a fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Not Istanbul, Constantinople. Because it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Yes, I'm making a reference because I have nothing better to do with my life right now. Let's pull it in. Rotate the book. And eat. Can y'all stop that for 1 second? Let the light in. So it's not just the darkness that scares Daniel. It's like terrifying events, which we haven't even gotten to yet, really. We've just been dealing with a lot of wind. So the way to regain my sanity in this is through solving puzzles. Oh! Joy. Just what I wanted to see. Bugs. Yeah, this game is historically on everyone's, or on a good portion of people's most terrifying games of all time for a reason. The environment is top-notch. The sound design is just chef's kiss there. And I'll be honest, our character is morally gray at best. I want to know where all these boulders came from, because I'm pretty sure they're not being held up by this. So I would hope not. It wouldn't let me look away. Oh. I need to turn this down just a hair so I'm not like screaming at you guys. So we got another tinderbox. And here is our good old trusty lantern. Ah, the good old days. Because instead of stamina loss from all this, we got our first batteries. Ah, it feels good. It feels good to be back here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Am I scared? A little bit. I don't remember everything from this game. The castle is jumping. Alright, Daniel. Stare into the fire. Let it ease your soul. Make you feel better about all the bullshit that you've done in the past. That you now no longer remember. That's fine, I'm sure. What's the worst that he could have done? I will absolutely disrespect my surroundings in this game. There we go. We got some oil, which is a good thing because we were getting low.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
You heard that? That's the other shoe about to drop.
Thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality.
I'm sorry.
I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Letter from Daniel to Daniel. But yeah, see what I mean? You can, like, grab almost everything. Oh, man. They didn't allow you to grab those. I didn't realize that. Pull the lever, Daniel! See, that was technically a puzzle, so we have a little bit of a headache now. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. And there we go, back to being crystal clear. So the shadow is a relative of mine. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here from here, but... Nope. Not an invisible wall, but just close enough. That's slightly annoying. Oh god, the flashbang!
Is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Oh god, it still hurts! Ah! I was just clearing up and then it decided to flashbang us again. So we have the way down. And we have the exit. The logic dictates. Fuck Alexander, we leaving. Are those hissing cockroaches? God damn. Oh. Well, okay then. Ew. Gross. Take that! And miss! And have another at you. And for good measure, fuck you, chair. Wow, I can't believe they boarded up the windows. Ooh, yay, more oil. And a tinderbox. So yeah, while tinderbox is not the easiest thing to find, I do look like everywhere. Why would you do this to me? It won't budge. So there's the archives. Another door that we can't open. Okay. I've got my leggings stuck on stuff. Speaking of legs, the good old days when we had no body. Well, Shadow, I'm asking you nicely. Stop. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? I'm pretty sure it can be dissolved like Parliament, buddy. Oh! Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family. Oh! Great. Perfect. Just where I wanted to go. A slight headache. It's just my ankles, I'm fine. See, I am perfectly fine. Mothman Dan having just the biggest pansy version of himself here. Oh. You know, I probably shouldn't look, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Head pounding, hands shaking, knees weak, arms newly... God, again, why?
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquaforce.
Why are you blinding me? I have so many eyes, and why do you do this to me? I just wanted to stare for a minute. Oh, God. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem to be unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Yes, and let's also accidentally drink them. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. See, you gotta look everywhere. I got a chemistry pot. That looks like it'll be useful later. Oh God, why must One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Hello there, Tishi. Welcome in. Thank you for the first. So I wanted to do To the Moon. God damn it, it's so bright. So I did want to do To the Moon, but unfortunately, game decided it did not want to be captured. So I was like, you know what? I've forgotten a fair bit. Let's get Amnesia. I have all, we technically have all but the very most recent one in the bunker. Oh. But we've just started. I was also inspired by the fact that Crystal played this a little while back, so I'm just like, hey. Let's show solidarity. So solidarity, my gods, I can talk. So now we know what we're looking for. Thanks to Alexander just leaving notes behind. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Well, that sounds lovely. Let me see if I can up the sensitivity on mouse just a hair. There we go. It's locked and it will not open without a key. Alright, well, no wine for us. Laboratorium. The Cella Vinaria. We've already noticed that we can't go forward or backwards in the main hallway here, because that way's blocked off by goop. Down here is blocked off by goop as well. That's blocked off by wood. So through the archives we go. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. His remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. We got all this lore being given to us. No questions asked. I think I might as well light things up every once in a while. The Catalogi. The Libri Rari. I know nothing of Latin, so I apologize for my pronunciations in advance. Also, today is the day that I learned these guys are the hissing type. You know, when they're real. Nothing.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
My man is trying to be Indiana Jones, saying it belongs in a fucking museum. That's what I think about your museum bullshit. Also, why is it Egypt is either aliens or eldritch horrors beyond our comprehension? Technically, it's both at the same time, if you consider Nyarlathotep. I hereby offer my full contention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brenneburg. His contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brenneburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. I'm really looking forward to when he screams later. Get it, because his name's Wilhelm. I'll see myself out. Ooh. In the box. In the hallway, we can see the outside sun. In the hallway, we can throw that shit away. So, the studium. Well, that's a sound. Let's cozy this place up just a little bit. So something that a lot of modders decided with this game back in the day was to basically be like, hey, any key item you pick up will automatically send a monster after you. Which, this game, I believe, only rarely ever does.
17th of May, 1839.
I gotta shut up.
My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I
Wow.
mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It
As it
looked
should.
much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no. I wonder what happened to him. Like, I will freely admit, I do kind of not like Daniel, but that's on me. And I've just unleashed a horrible spirit. The Libri Veteris. Who playing the piano? Who just leaves the tinderbox in the fucking... You know what? It's best not to ask questions. I love how some of these rooms are so bright and happy, and then you get out here and it's just like, hey, you want some spooks? We got some spooks for you. Ah, it won't open. The Historia Loci. It is locked. Oh. Well, I'm not allowed to play piano, apparently. I do really love the art for this game. Well, whoever's screaming like that, it's not on me. I did nothing wrong, and you can't prove anything. Mothman Dan is a perfect example of a human being, even if he's a little bit racist and a little bit, of an ass. Ah, so the way we've already come. Hello, Nightosphere. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Aw, I love you too. Thank you very much. So I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. We have found ourselves in a little bit of a pickle here. There we go. Ah! Well, I hope the rest of your day at work goes by quickly. Oh, I'm not allowed to play no matter what. Oh, it's a map. Or it's a plan. More plans. More floor plans. You know what they're best used for? Firewood. Tinder, even. Delineate Imagines Tabulatus. Floor plans. In the tabulae. Well, looks like we're not getting back that way. Ooh. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Well, is it breakable by helmet? It is indeed. I am disrespecting my surroundings at all given times. You cannot stop me, Alexander Brandenburg. Alright, who's playing the piano now? Oh god, the flashbang's happening again!
The castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Oh god, it's yes, Laudanum is in Amnesia. I have not found any yet, though. So that means that I am currently just tripping on my own bullshit. You always check from the bottom up. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Oh, God!
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Dan is a strong, independent trauma victim that don't need hallucinogens. He's also a moth.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away.
Oh, God.
Unlocking alien memories of spiraling
It
towers,
burns.
endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted. The voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety. And grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
I'm just glad he wasn't like he's definitely a bit racist, but he also at least is not calling them like savages or anything. So I will give him a B+ on his interactions with people. Central Prussia, the Kingdom of Prussia. Alright, we broke this open just a little bit ago, so let's get it. And my gods, here we go again.
You have to be swift.
I'm starting to get red-eye from
Activate
this.
the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Look, this is exactly how I want my library to be. And it just leads to a bigger library inside. And my office. There's some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history room. Let's light it up just a little bit so I'm not getting all Mothman-y here. Oh, hold on. Local folklore. Allstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Allstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tale, but there are sub-motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which they can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past, and also learned how to dance the floss. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Yes, that's why I made the joke. They're night. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder, what really happened? Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Allstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. Blah, blah, blah. I speak good. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This is fed to the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Okay, the red eyes stopped for right now. Alright, stop with the weird vision for a moment. Ah, there's one of the books. There's another. And there's the last one right there. I think that's the last one. Yep, we are definitely locked in here. Look, Necro, I completely understand. I hope you're having a good day so far, at least. It's gonna be weird for me when I get back to it, because I've been out for about a month now. There we go. I almost got stuck. Hooray, we solved the puzzle. And there's a key to get the fuck out. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm... Oh, God. Sorry, this is supposed to be Alexander, and I was using Alucard voice for him. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. And if it comes first, they can all rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope that goes well for you there, because I have never messed with one of those myself. Or never messed with one of those myself. I speak good English! Whoop! Hide and hide and then hiding and hiding. Well, somebody just broke open a door. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Ah, the wine cellar key. I mean, yeah, that could be worse, but God, I hope you're not messing with those by yourself. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello. I would like to look at your butt, please, sir. And he's gone. And I apologize for that little, ring-a-ding-ding there. People like to call me for no apparent reason. Oh, sweet buttery Jesus there, Necro. Hopefully, yeah. The fuck was that? You know what? We leaving. We gonna leave. We out. We out. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved and the land appeared motionless, but in camp the hills moved. The hills were alive with the sound of music. Oh! Well, okay then. I see what's happening here. Ow! I'm okay. I'm okay. Nothing to worry about here. Just can't go back where we came from. I still ain't seen hide nor hair of la da 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 dum. Into the cellar we go. The statues are praying, gazing into the dark domed ceiling. So, fun fact, while normal torchlight... God, it happened again!
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime! Or at least until tomorrow!
Wow. Oh god, that hurts so much. Why must a game that's so immersed in darkness throw me into the light so quickly? I'm a holding up. I got a bit of a headache. I'm just looking for anything that might have a little bit of light source attached to it. So, you know, I'm not... Can just staring out the window? Yeah, apparently staring out the window helps a little bit. Ah, sweet buttery Jesus. And there went my ankles again. A few cuts and bruises. Oh, I don't like that whatsoever. Oh. Why was it raining rocks? Hallelujah. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, this is not good. But that is impressive there, Necro. 200 pounds by yourself is not something you should be doing by yourself. Just as a note from somebody who carries a lot of stuff themselves. Oh. You stay over there. I feel much better now. Did you see that butt, though? Oh my god, this... Give me a moment in the light. Because I do not like the wibbly wobblies. I forgot just how bad sanity effects got. Oh no, I'm out of tinderboxes. Sir, I really need for you to calm the ever-living fuck down. I really wish that the light would actually heal my sanity. I thought it used to. I'm not playing in hard mode. Well, we are about to get to an ad break very shortly. So keep that in mind.
What was that?
Oh, I found some orpiment. So we're going to take a quick break. And I will see you all shortly. After the ads. See you soon. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No, I didn't mean to swallow. I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea?
Ah! Ah!
Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
What the
There you
fuck?
go.
I have
Look at- oh my God.
I have never solved this before.
Look at how fast you did it.
So, do you remember the way out? Good. Yeah, I don't either.
Ta-da!
Oh, yay. You know what's gonna be really crazy? Oh. I apparently don't have to walk down to grab... Nobody saw that.
I wonder if it'll hurt me if I feel like you take the block off.
I mean...
Do it.
For science!
Science. The meant we should.
It's
Ow! 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 I regret everything. Out. Help out.
Oh god, it's worse. Okay. Okay, starting to get a good idea. I gotta give it more juice when, Ah! You bitch! See, I learned nothing. Oh no.
Balls that are big and massive.
Hi.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
If your balls are on fire, you got a lot more
Hi.
problems than
Yeah.
having big ones.
See your doctor.
I like big balls, itty bitty balls, inner city balls.
Wow. I mean, I don't think I'd want
Somebody
balls.
clip that.
Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No, I didn't mean to swallow. I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea?
Ah! Ah!
Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
I have
Look at- oh my God.
I have never solved this before.
Look at how fast you did it.
So, do you remember the way out? Good. Yeah, I don't either.
Ta-da!
Oh, yay. You know what's gonna be really crazy? And we back. Thank you for holding out for me. Okay. Aw, thank you for the head pats there, Tish. So we got our first little bit of shake them booties. But yeah, we back. We found our first bit of stuff here. Now we need some Cooperite and Aqua Fortis, I want to say. Sweet, oh, buttery Jesus. Is it loud in here? Okay, we good, we Gucci.
Is anyone there?
And we... Well, at least our sanity seems to have gone up just a little bit. Woo! Oh wait, it was Cal. Ow! Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? You should be dead, Daniel. I don't care if that was empty. It still should have fucking killed you, sir. And just like that, we lost our sanity again. Daniel has a weird amount of strength. Sometimes he can lift things without any trouble whatsoever.
Get out of here.
And sometimes he's just like super weak. See, like that. And then there we go, sort of. See, like, sometimes he's super strong, sometimes he's super weak. But every time, but in reality, he is always a super freak. Super freak. He's super freaky. Do not question my jokes.
Happening. Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
It's a boy.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh god, it happened again. I should just keep the red eyes on for this because god damn it, I'm doing a lot and I keep getting flashbanged. But we'll try and keep it up here. Huh. Squishy. So what y'all didn't hear for a moment because my mic decided to say, no, you're still muted, was, I don't even remember what I said. Fuck. Ooh, bowls. Dan has varying levels of strength. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerk. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want with me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly, and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I'd been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children, especially the children, to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my own insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... I'm just gonna stay in a closet for a minute. Sweet buttery Jesus, this game gets loud as fuck sometimes. What about somehow this is not enough light for Mothman Dan here? And yes, I do continue to call him a Mothman. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Oh. Ow! Why? I hate this so much. Into the lab we go. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Oh. Okay. I hear you loud and clear, sir.
Closer, somehow.
As at 39 years old, my voice decides to crack like I'm a 15-year-old. I think this one was always like, kind of finicky. Well, in the meantime, I guess we'll use this. Oh, somebody do not like what's happening. Where do I put this? I did that before, motherfuckers! And the failure should have melted a fucking hole in this. And here we go again. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, my boy was very upset about me doing this. Stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. How about you bugs hush? It's not a bug's life here, it's my life. And I'm not gonna live forever. There we go. Parkour! He sat down by the Casbah while gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. We're not gonna rock the Casbah? Ow! Son of a bitch! I know this is likely not gonna work. Well, let's do it anyway. Nope. Yep, never gives me the option to leave properly. We always have to go deeper. Into the refinery we go! After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. I forget that, I don't want to say it's all British people. God damn it!
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Every fucking time this man blinds us. So anyway, the descriptor "the" for some odd reason seems to be anathema to British sometimes, it seems. I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm just like, it's weird. It's always like, go to hospital, go to... I am once again asking you to fuck right the hell off. Please and thank you. Oh, it's gnats. Please let me find a tinder box. Doo-da, doo-da. I am really sick of the dark doo-da day. Hey, at least we found some la-da-da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna ask you not.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, is it now? Well, how about this? It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Wow, with my strength, I should have been able to bust that door down. That's fine. It's fine. If I absolutely need to, this is my hiding spot. There are many like it, but this one is mine. It's always fine. It's always fun finding a bunch of legs, legs and bones hanging around. Do not perceive. Do not see.
"25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
That's always fun. When reality bends around your fucking shit. Once again, Dan, I am asking you to calm the fuck down. Were we in here before? I think we were. Oh, no, we weren't. Yo, tinderbox is mine, bitch! We have been in there. Okay, we're calming down just a little bit. This is the way we came in. Yep, it is. It sure as fuck is. I'm getting a little distracted. The sound design in this game is still just so top notch. So it said something was blocking the crank we found. And where exactly was that again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, back this way. Nope, violence did not in fact answer the question. Well, duh, because I didn't have, because I was standing on it. So, If oh, I see it now. There we go. Come and bit me, big boy. I meant that as a joke! Come on! Cousin, come on! We're all cousins here in the Eldritch Horror lens. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh no. I'm rightly gonna tell you to fuck right the hell off. Yep, I do not like this. Woo! Above! My butt is clenched! You bitch! Fun fact, this is the first thing I ever saw from this game. I watched Lana Pator play this play this part years and 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 years ago. Son of a bitch! Turn! Woo! My butt! Ow! My butt cheeks! Oh god, it's locked! Woo! Get the fuck out of here! Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh no. We got more water. Why? Why? Why is there a chase sequence? Close the door! Close the fucking doors! Oh god! No, 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 no! He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the warm yellow light of the setting sun. He turned his head to the all motions reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? I live, bitches! Oh my gods. Tish, can we have one? Oh my gods, this... I feel like that was more terrifying than anything else I've experienced in this game.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, it's a elevator. Got it. Oh god, it's riding again. $30 says this is broken. It's broken. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. It's locked. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. So as a note, this is not the first game to have sanity effects. It's just one of the most well-known. The other one is a game that I need the proper controller for it, but I want to play it real. Because I never got to play it back when the system was out. Eternal Darkness. That has some of the best sanity effects ever. Oh great, more storage. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken, by thieves he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands it had passed. Oh. Oh boy. Just what I wanted to see. More darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh god, excuse me. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. No, really. I thought it felt normal. Equipment. How many do I have? 3. We'll light up this section just because that'll help us out. In the long run, probably. They stole the light part of that. How dare. Ooh, tinderbox. Please do not perceive. Yeah, you go whatever fucking way is the complete opposite of where I am, please. And thank you. So that's the way I came in. Ooh. Oh, you bastard. We close doors because that's the safest way to not have things just run in and kill you. Oh, I'm missing a part. Okay. I don't even know why I'm getting drill bits. I'm glad that my night vision is very good. Woo! Oh, thank goodness. I was almost out of oil. I usually use the lamps sparingly when I played this before, but I also didn't experience the wibbly wobblies as much as I had before, or this time. Like, I think this is the worst I've ever had them. There we go. Now, what do I need this for? Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Ah. We're gonna make something explode. But what, we might ask, are we going to explode? Oh god. Right! Whoever
Please,
designed
let
this
me
right.
go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I would love to, but I don't know what memory this is right now. Or I should say you are just a memory right now. Oh! This is what I need to explode. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage room. Find a way to get through. Oh, it won't budge. It's because there's a monster in there, ready to pop out at a moment's notice and kill me. Oh, I still have my vial. Neat. There we go. That's one liquid. And where is the other one? Ah, there you go. I sure hope some ugly, terrifying monster doesn't come and find me doing this, Uwu. We literally found created nitroglycerin, I'm sure. There's the kaboom! There's the earth-shattering kaboom! Okay. Woo! God damn it! The darkness was imprisoning me! All that I see! And then the light came in as absolute horror. Oh god, it hurts. Oh! Pig carcasses, yay. And penicillin. Nothing in here. Please, sir, do not perceive. No one here but as barrels. Look at that butt. No one here but his barrels. Ooh, why are you like this, good sir? There's just a barrel here. I promise. Nothing but us barrels. I'm just gonna close that for now. Yeah, they're not very smart. No one in here but us barrels. I think he's very confused right now. Oh, great, I'm hearing children crying again. I broke him. There we go. Oh yeah, he's broken as fuck right now. I'm sorry. I hadn't planned on abusing this, but god damn it, is it funny. So yeah, as long as you are not within their line of sight, they cannot see you. Nope, we keeping the barrel up and ready to go. Hello, Urs. Thank you for the jump scare. I just saw that as soon as it went off. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I hope you... Well, apparently that scared the fucking barrel off of me. But yeah, I did not mean to abuse the AI, but... No, it wasn't. But how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. In case of a missing rod, find another person. No, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's a... Oh god. 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using a minted one. Oh. How was that? Man, they're blocking off me. They're blocking me from my goddamn barrel of safety. Thank you very much there, Saribot. You're not wrong. Let me get my safety barrel. Safety barrel, you're the one. You make my life so much better because I don't have to run. But yeah, you're not wrong there, Orson. But it's what we got. I'm glad to hear that. Don't be suspicious. 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 You know, BB. Thank you for the Amogus. Just sit down for a moment. Okay, so those are just regular boxes that I don't get anything out of. So how do I escape from this hell again? Oh fuck, I ran out of oil. I used all my oil for you guys. Because of you. I blame you, chat. I want y'all to be able to see what I'm doing. Sounds like a plan to me. Get that sauce. See, it's just me, a common barrel. I am a barrel. And nothing else. I am just a barrel. Just a lowly fucking barrel. No one needs to see suspicious of my existence. Oh god. Please go anywhere else but where I'm going. Oh, I passed the fuck out. Come on, Daniel, get up. Just run. Just fucking run. Get up. You're better than this. Ow, that's a night. This is real. Man, if I'd been playing hard mode, I would have been dead. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple, pondering on the strange happenings. Are you saying I was pondering my orb even back in 2010? Fine!
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Yeah, it will. Oh my god. So we got 2 rods. Now we need the 3rd one for a hot rod. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. I'll hold off on this for a moment while we go to our ad break. I'll see you shortly. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No! I didn't mean to swallow! I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea?
Ah! Ah!
Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
I have
Look at
I have never solved this before.
Look at how fast you did it.
So, do you remember the way out? Good. Yeah, I don't either.
Ta-da!
Oh, yay. You know what's gonna be really crazy? Oh. I apparently don't have to walk down to grab... Nobody saw that.
Wonder if it'll hurt me if I like you take the block off.
I mean...
Do it.
For science!
Science. The men's we should.
Yes,
Ow! 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 I regret everything. Out. Help out.
Oh god, it's worse. Okay. Okay, starting to get a good idea. I gotta give it more juice when, Ah! You bitch! See, I learned nothing. Oh
Like
no.
ice balls that are big and massive.
Hi.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
If your balls are on fire, you got a lot more
Hi.
problems than
Yeah.
having big ones.
See your doctor.
I like big balls, itty bitty balls, inner city balls.
Wow. I mean, I don't think I'd want
Somebody
small.
clip that.
Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. And we back. Hope you all doing well. Hope you've been having a good time so far. I know I sure as hell have. I did not mean... I will also repeat myself. I was not meaning to game the system, as it were, with that barrel, but at the same time, fuck it.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Huh. I wonder. Could it be the orb that you had been pondering all this time? Disrespect your surroundings. Oh god, excuse me. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no excuse. Ooh, no. We got some more oil. Oh, thank goodness. So we are currently in the guest rooms, which is where I like to believe Daniel lived for like half a year or so. Look at this little rabbit buddy. Alright, let's read what's in my record.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
For a second, I was about to make a joke about an Algerian scam, but I decided against it. Nice. Glad you got the sauce. Just don't get lost in the sauce, okay? That's why you're the sauce boss. I'm just gonna make it cozy. Make this hell house a hell home. Just in case. We need somewhere to hide ASAP.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Yes, welcome back, Orson. We had an ad break right as you were going to get that sauce, so I figured, you know what, fuck it, we do this. We took an ad break. We took a quick break and we came back. I swear I hate these little hissing bitches.
be here.
I'm terrified because it feels like that should have awoken something real. Yep! It sure as fuck did! You better find a place to hide. You have no means to defend yourself. Nobody in here except us, us shirts. Why? Why are you open? Why was that open? Look at that ass. He's walking around all in. My name is Daniel. I am from London in Mayfair. And that's about all I know. Because I decided to fuck up my memory.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to kill a man named Alexander, as told to me by past me through letters. So we got that going for us too. Why did everything go sepia tone for a moment? So I'm looking for a key right now, and it seems like I am not finding it. The important key is hidden in the guest room. Something is bashing around on the outside of this. Is it in one of the shirts? Oh.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
See, this is why we didn't do that. Because we were looking for other things. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. That's how we heal ourselves in this game. Sedatives. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. See? We got 2 la-da-da-dums. A medical bracelet to improve health and help heal wounds. And also make you high as a fucking kite. Where did you come from? Squish. You, my new friend, are going to go. Why?
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
God, the fucking flashbangs every time. We're just gonna, like, put you in the bath. There you go. Oh, nice and clean now. We flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. They like to ponder their orbs. So, there is an achievement for getting all of the tinder boxes in here. I highly doubt I'm going to find them all. Just be aware of that. I'm pretty sure Alexander was no Christian. I like these steins, though. Oh, God. I'm trying to remember... Because there used to be a YouTuber back in the day who had a special relationship with these little statues. But I can't remember what the name was. Still can't play the piano. Rude as fuck. How is the Stein stopping this? Fuck your pen and... Fuck your ink and quill. Fuck this book in particular. I don't even know what book that was. Yeah, we were actually looking behind the pictures because we wanted to know. Oh. That looks suspicious. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Conclusus? It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that it was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as a pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. We heard this name a couple of times already. I'm very curious as to what his deal. Thanks for that. Big preach. Because, we have to do something stupid. Yep. I will worry about that in a moment, though. Because we have other things to look at first. Fuck!
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Oh. Oh, no. Milestones of human anatomy, understanding locomotion, understanding balance, the canine jaw. I hate this room. The canine spine. Oh, here's the worst part of this. Well, one of the worst parts. There's a lot of... This is not a good story for anybody. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in a dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. I hate this man. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I don't even need to be Angry Daniel at this point. I just need to be me. Let's put this on the fire where it belongs. Fuck you. I only say that about those books because I hate this man here. Tish, did you let Alexander borrow your collection? Also, why would a man keep this all in his fucking desk? Look at this man. Look at him. Fuck him. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Again, fuck you. There's gotta be something to find. Oh god, why? Would you like a potato, sir? Ew. Disgusting. Huh. Huh. I actually recognize those as alchemical writings. That's always cool to see. Really, there's nothing here. I swear there was something in this room at one point. Maybe if I come back later. I don't know. I hate hearing the dogs in here. It makes me sad. Ah, yes, the reason why I gotta go outside. And do parkour! Ah, living the dream out in the woods. In a castle that's too big for anybody. Oh. Well, okay. Great, more, everything. Elevator renovation plans.
Someone's coming.
Clarence? Clarence, is that you? Oh my. That's a lot of machinery. Elevator schematics. Using steam power for elevation. Chamber controller. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even a wasted breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I mean, sure, why not? Ah, there's the rod. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. Forward phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Why they're suddenly Scottish or Irish, I don't fucking know. I'm going to explore for a moment, just in case this sets off something. Fuck your egg. There we go. And I guess we gotta go back out the way we came in. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, joy! We got everything right. I want to check that other room real quick, just in case. Oh, the door's just being left open. Oh. Hi. When you're not in a healthy sanity state, you do see shit. A lot. Like some complete utter bullshit. So William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Oh, great. Well, I guess there's no going back now. Oh! And there's now blood in the blood fountain. Fountain? Fountain. Strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. I love how this is literally like not in any order whatsoever. So I gotta make up 8 and down 8 over there. No more letters for you.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
This is what happens when you deal with eldritch beings that are just angry. We're gonna light this room up very nice because we're gonna be in here a minute. So we need to be up, down, and 8 down. So let's see.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
No touching that. See, puzzles are easy when you actually read everything about what's about to happen. And I mean that in the way, like, when they tell you what to do, just, it's easy. Ah, we need some cogwheels here. Alright. glad it tells us that it doesn't fit on that spoke. Looks like we got some coal in here. Is this a waste of tinderboxes? Probably. But you know what? Fuck it. We do what we must because we can. And right now, I need to find more cogs. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so let's just shove a bunch in here. What's the worst that could happen, right? It's not like this thing would explode. Too much pressure. Ah. It only needed 3, but you know what? Let's put 1 more in, just to be safe. You never can have enough. Oh, it just took it away. Well, okay, I mean, if you want to be like that, you can. Rude-ass bitch. So, let's see. Got any more cogs around here? Here we go. Big old cog for the big old wheel machine. I should have gone on from the front, but sure, why not? Just slide it on in like you're sliding into my DMs. I'm guessing there's a smallish one up here and a... Hello, it's a gear I'm looking for. Where the fuck has it gone? I really need to find it now. Oh, there's... Right, I think there's another room down here in there. Yep, there we are. We haven't been in here yet. There it is. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. There we go, that's the word I'm trying to say. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839.
Excuse me.
I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Yeah, about that. Oh, wait. No, no, bad Morty. No, that's not it either. Notes. 3, 4, and circle.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
What was that about the spice must flow? What? I am very confused by a lot of this. Don't mind me. Alright, let's get these pipes in or these... I forgot what they're called. Rods, there we go. These hot rods in. All rods are in place. Then we start up the engine and pull the lever, Kronk. I'll pull a lot of levers, but specifically one. Because I think you can actually burn out the coal before you finish the puzzle. Oh, jeez. This is my reward. Ow. You son of a bitch. Oh. There's my door. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. That's the way back out, so no way to go but forward. I am actually curious if the shadow is trying to stop me or force me to do a thing. Bye! You flip through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counting. Ah, I've already read this one. Well, how much you want to bet this does not go well? Anybody who has misgivings about elevators, here you go. Oh, joy. Yep, that's about what. Oh, God. Fucking elevators, man. Dark Towers of Brandenburg rose above the forest for silhouetted against the snow white moon. Couldn't help feeling sad for you. Ow. Yeah. We, oh God, why? It burns!
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
You have to tell me twice. Ah, there we go. So, here's my question. Why do I have a trail of, not booze, but, the juice when I haven't actually been down here in, like, ages? Smack myself in the face with the door. Please, no. No, I said nay. I said nay, motherfuckers. I whipped and then I nay. Right out of this place. Wow, for a prison, they really suck at keeping everything closed up tight, don't they? Oh, no! Oh, I have no barrels to carry. Oh God, please, please, calm the fuck down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. The Moose Man can't get you yet. There's my safety barrel. Come with me, and you'll see a world of barrel and safety. And a lot of OSHA violations. You saw nothing. I am just a barrel. I'm just a barrel. A lonely barrel. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. He goes that way, I go this way. I am looking bad. It's fine. And I apologize. I'm not meaning to cheese this. At the same time, oh God. Why?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Ye gods, does this burn? Sir, I really need you to nut the fuck up. because it's really getting hard to like move around and whatnot. Oh, apples. I'm not trying to be mean to him. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? Yeah. So, remember how I told you that I know a little secret in this? No, I don't think you did. And I'm playing in the dark. But yeah, but Crystal, this is my safety barrel here. What it does is block me from my side. No, I completely understand. Yeah. Wait for it. See? My man can't see me. Oh, God. I hate this so much because I hate having to, like, keep my lantern out. But hey, there's oil. I do appreciate the musical cues to let me know that these guys are around. Understandable. You are part of the reason why I am doing this myself too. I just want you to know that.
I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. No, you come too. Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. But someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Yeah, I am rather enjoying this, and I did not initially mean to cheese things with the barrels, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Because I love these enemies, but they dumb as fuck. Exactly. Because basically the AI says, if they see a barrel, but not the person behind it, the person behind it don't fucking exist. This is the way in. I think this might have been the way in.
This shouldn't be.
Oh, nope. I gotta get more acid. Ooh. Not out enough in the box. Yep, exactly. I will say if the strat works, use it, but I do feel bad about cheesing it a little. But sometimes a little cheese is what gets the grease going, gets the cogwheels going, as we saw earlier. So we've been there. That door is locked, I believe. Yeah. Does this mean I can break it, or... Nope. Nope. But I hope you're doing well today, Crystal. It's good to see you. Tish waves hello. They might be in chat in a little bit. But I guess I gotta leave my safety barrel behind for now. And get in the hole. Oh. I think I can figure out this. I actually appreciate that. I've got three items that were used earlier on that didn't get broken immediately. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. I love how only part of the hole was too small for me to get into. Okay. By the way, I have no memory of a lot of this game. I am literally flying by the seat of my pants. Like, I remember major story beats, obviously. But that's about it. Hooray! Safety barrel one more time. I mean, for me, it's that I play so many horror games that, and this is the inspiration for so many of them. I love it with all my heart. Oh, maybe I don't need the lock. Need to corrode the lock. I just need you to straighten up. There we go. And of course I have to drop it immediately. Yeah, I'm actually using the lantern a lot more because I realized how fucking dark this game is. Also, I may have collapsed earlier from insanity. And I refuse to play this game on hard mode just because tinderboxes are a pain in the ass to get it anyway. Yeah. I hate the sound of these apples.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
You're not wrong. Yeah, we are in deep story-wise here. But not quite as deep as we could be just yet. Why are we keeping this in the fucking storage room here? I can understand why we keep the la-da-da-da-da in here. And some tinder boxes, because, you know, we gotta cook in here. So why are we keeping acid? Oh shit, that's right, my fucking, bottle's broken because of, I made it explode earlier. But I think this is a good time to take a quick break. Ads are about to start. So, give me a moment, and we'll be right back. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No! I didn't mean to swallow! I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea? Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
I have
Look at that.
I have never solved this before.
Look at how fast you did it.
So, do you remember the way out? Good. Yeah, I don't either.
Ta-da!
Oh, yay. You know what's gonna be really crazy? Oh. I apparently don't have to walk down to grab... Nobody saw that.
Wonder if it'll hurt me if I like you take the block off.
I mean...
Do it.
For science!
Science. The men's we should.
Yes,
Ow! 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 I regret everything. Out. Help! Out!
Oh god, it's worse. Okay. Okay, starting to get a good idea. I gotta give it more juice when, Ah! You bitch! See, I learned nothing. Oh
Like
no.
ice balls that are big and massive.
Hi.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
If your balls are on fire, you got a lot more
Hi.
problems than
Yeah.
having big ones.
See your doctor.
I like big balls, itty bitty balls, inner city balls.
Wow. I mean, I don't think I'd want
Somebody
small.
clip that.
Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Alright, we back. Also, that is fucking rude as hell, Linus. I swear. So we don't have anything to hold that with yet. So we got a thing of acid in here. And not the psychedelic type. But we have no way of holding it. Because we blew up our last container. Nobody here but us barrels. See, this. It works. See? Moving barrel. Perfectly normal. I'm literally Solid Snake right now. I think he only attacked me earlier because he could see my feet. Because we were on stairs. Just keep going. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I did not mean to do that. You know what? I'm just going to stay in here for a minute. Nobody here but us barrels. See, it works 90% of the time, all the time. Also, I don't mind looking at that blood every once in a while. I'm a little cheeky, I know. So he went left. I'm gonna go anywhere but left. Although I probably have to go left, don't I? Yep, because that's where I came out. Oh, you bitch biscuit. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, so much horror. Yeah, I'm gonna be going very, very slow here. I hope you know this. All because I'm a scaredy cat. I don't want to die. I want to live until the point where I have to die. Sorry, no comprendo. Yep, we back. Thank you so much for that, Tish. So yeah, we need to find some sort of container, preferably glass, I think, to hold the oh.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
I'm hoping not to die until I think there's a point where I'm forced to die. Maybe not, I don't know. I cannot remember to save my life.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Oh.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Journal. Hold on. The gate leading out of this area is locked by a worn padlock. Yes, I am in dire need of acid. Fuck!
Hey, you!
Again!
Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Oh god, here we go again. Yep, and we gotta use the lantern because
find a way.
They took the torch bits out. Out of the sconces, or the braziers, whichever you want to call them. I realize I'm going very slow for everybody, but... Buddy, it's just me. It's just the barrel. It's just us and our barrels. Yeah, if you stare at them too long, you start going crazy. Which is understandable, because look at that ass. It's flat as a pancake, but it's out there. He knows what's up. Sorry, Crystal. I have weird tastes, I know. Alright. Oh. And there's a chair to throw if we get too scared. Understandable. So, I think that way is to the kitchen. Exactly, this is why I'm here. I'm holding your hand as we do this. Gonna light that up and stand in the light for a minute. There we go. See, this is why I keep the barrel with me. I call him James. I would normally carry a pillow with me if I'm calling it James, but unfortunately we don't have those around here, so we just gotta deal with a fucking barrel instead. So this was... It won't budge. The gate is locked and it's in excellent condition. Well, screw you. He's getting the lights up. Woo! My man is a motherfucking moth. This is why I like to call him Mothman Dan. So I need to find one of these places that's open for me. I think, you know, just trying to find a door that's open. Ah, here we go. Fuck!
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Well then. I am so sorry for all the flashbangs. I forgot just how much this game decides that you need to go from not seeing a goddamn thing to seeing everything and back again. Oh. Hi. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm just gonna grab that.
Hydrate thine self.
Thank you very much, Tish / GLaDOS. There we go. And this is where I came in, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. Put you down there. Before we take any note, look at the note. Let's see if there's anything else in here.
"3rd of August, 1839.
How did my note end up in the
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oh, my goodness. I keep accidentally hitting Q and E. Because those are buttons that are used for stuff in other... It's barrel time! If we're lucky, we're only going to see the monsters from very far away. We've only seen them close up a couple times. Not that to keep it that way. And can you imagine all the carbon dioxide that's just like down here, building up into people's lungs? You're not wrong there, Tish! You're not wrong! Exactly. We tell the monsters to get the fuck out of our house. Oh, I think this is in the kitchen. And I still have yet to find a glass. I'm glad I saved a bunch of my, tinder boxes for down here. Okay, come on. I need you. No. Rotate. And there we go. This is our safety barrel. There are many like it. This one is mine. Yeah, this is the... And this is where we came in.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
You what now? I forgot how much I hear voices in this. Sometimes they're mine, sometimes they're not. So anyway, my barrel is my buddy. It goes block, block, block. You don't see me anymore. I can move a little bit faster, I think. I gotta look for doors that aren't open. So we've seen that a few times, which is a place that we need to get to. Fuck me, why? We've been down here. Where is a glass bottle when you fucking need it? I swear, it's like they never heard of the prison pocket down here. No, I need to get closer. Closer. I know I'm going around a lot of circles, and I'm trying to remember where things are. This won't budge. Can I, like, knock it open with this? Nope. Fuck all kinds of duck. Well, that was my idea. I love that I can't see where I'm going, and neither can you. We're in the dark together. And there's the door. That's right. That's the one that I need to have. I hate the fact that there's more water level coming up. Because I know what a cistern is, and fuck me. So that's the way to food/acid. That just went in a circle. No one here but us barrels. But that's probably the way I need to go. One in there. Motherfucker closed the door on me. Yeah. the jailbreak! Told you nobody here but us. Barrels. I'm just barreling along. No need to concern yourself with me. Woo! That was nearly bad. Oh God, please calm the fuck down, Daniel. Please, sir, I need you to calm down. Calm your Mothman self down just a little bit. Well, at least we found the correct way. Drag the barrel in here. Okay, so no, nothing to do with that. Please have enough oil in here to get me back to somewhat sane.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you.
Devour?
The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
Or anyone you just talked to for like 5 seconds.
I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb,
How you doing,
I would
Ray
at least
Ray?
have the
Welcome
chance to
in.
fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
We're currently trying to regain our sanity a little bit as we invoke the passage of Barrel. Because the barrels are our most powerful ally in this game. Also, trying to find a glass bottle is so fucking difficult. It's not even funny. Put that down and light this up. We'll just squat here for a minute. Because Dan is such a fucking Mothman. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad to have you pop in. It's good to see you. I appreciate you, my friend. We played this a long time ago, and I'm still remembering where everything is. And this game still holds up. It's 15 years old. Hard to believe. Oh, thank goodness we have more oil. We need that. Ah! Our container. Finally. But I hope you have a wonderful day. Hopefully you are taking care of yourself, hydrating, eating, taking any meds you might have, and just getting rest if you need it. How are we looking? We got a little bit of a headache. I think we should be okay. So now to find our way back to the cafeteria. Where we got bacon, we got penicillin, we got cyanide. See, it's fine. I am a barrel. He does not perceive. We are a barrel. Do not perceive, I am barrel. Yeah, I didn't intend to be abusing the AI on this run, but Alexander forced my hand. Ah, the jail cell I was in, or the jail cell the other guy came out of. Can't believe they jailed their own people. Wonder what he did. Probably something really bad. Like, I don't know. Touching one of the other guy's butts without permission. Yep, there we go. To the cafeteria. Safety barrel! Hello, barrel, my old friend. I'm using you to save my ass again. Unfortunately, I think the ones that have like strong locks, I actually cannot get through. Maybe later. I don't know. No one here but it's barrels. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious right now? I can't believe I accidentally hit that right click. Oh my god, I was almost dead. Why? Why do my fingies do this to me all the time? My fingies betray me constantly. This is why, look, do you know how hard it is to control fingers with tentacles? It's difficult. It's so fucking difficult. You may not think that I have, you may not think because I have thingies in this form that I have tentacles, other tentacles, like these. But I have multitudes of them. And I'm trying to fit them into an image that won't terrify you. I think the exit's this way.
The shadow. It's close now.
Sir, I am once again requiring you to, oh no, not this way. shut the fuck up about the shadow. We all know that the shadow knows what darkness lies in the hearts of men. I get it. You got nyctophobia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you are a Mothman. Disguised as a man from London Mayfair. You did not sign up for this, and neither did I, but we're here. We're queer. We have to do this. Okay, there's exit one way. Nope, that is not my exit. I am looking for exit 8. Is it this one? Is this my exit? It might be my exit. Yes! No one here. Oh God, why? Why did he see me? Oh, it's scripted for him to see me. Ow. And I'm dead. Well, first death. I got almost 4 hours in before we got murdered. I was about to say, sir, I'm going to ask you to fuck right the hell off. I'm about to leave this joint. How did you get behind me? Oh, fuck me. Open, you bitch! And close! Woo! Servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Oh, you... Fuck!
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
And we're blinded again. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, you missed the water level where I was screaming like a babby. Okay, looks like we gotta drain that. Lever's stuck, it needs to be greased. Will not budge. Nope, that was a failure. Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, so that's going to be in the way of that. We gotta break out the big brains right now. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Because, oil drainage. There we go. See, it's nice when they don't just automatically take away your shit. Up again. We gotta break the pipe. There we go. Alexander doing everything he can to make this place as ridiculous as he fucking can. And that one's broken, of course. Rear machine power in the Eastern Bridge. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just enchanting. He tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Now it's starting to sound like some sort of romance novel. The Baron's strong hands wrapped around his. That's gotta go somewhere. Step in this position. We will take you and put you in the middle as now. For now as well. Oh my god. Why does my brain not work properly when I word? We'll probably find information about how to do this later. You know, if they fall, they'd probably kill me, you know that? But this is fine. You know, it probably needs the mirror in here. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, that looks about right. go. And then you are the lowest, I believe. Something along that line? Probably not quite.
But I'm not done yet. Right now, and I'll triple the offer.
Hell yeah! Triple that offer, Orson. See, this is why we always look behind our, staircases. 13th January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. That through. Nope, I'm a little too tall. One of these rooms has pipes broken. Which one? I don't remember. Ooh, got a wooden crank. Neat. Tell me your secrets, room. Show me your secrets. Do not lie to me. I think this is where they go, yes. This entire building and its dirty little secrets, I swear. So let's see, we need one across. Like that. And we need the long one. Like that, apparently. Sometimes my brilliance, it astounds me. But I have nothing to tell me what this needs. Stuck in this position. So maybe the rooms mirror each other. That's my only guess. Context clues, people. Context. Maybe I can push it up higher? I don't know. There we go. And I am telling you right now.
Is that you?
Conscience?
What are you doing?
Is that me? Was that my conscience? Because that might have been my conscience. Alright, so I need to... Yeah, these rooms need to be mirrored, which means... You're, like, just above... And you're just above where this would go. Okay, let's see here. Let me see if I can check on the angles real quick, too. Nope, there's no angles. But if I'm mirroring, then I need to do this differently over here. Or no, I don't. Stop! No, no. Have I got you a little too high? Yeah, I got you a little too high. I got you a little too high. Got it, got it, got it, got it. There we go. I legitimately do not remember these puzzles at all. I was just guessing. Beetle Wild Orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's solid studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. That legitimately was me guessing, by the way. I am surprised I actually got that. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. And we're in the water level. Fuck!
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I am actually very amazed that I got that as well as quickly as I did. I legit am surprised. Oh shit. There's a fish in here. I don't want to be in the water. Water levels scare me. And I missed. Give me me out of water, get 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 me out of water. Oh god, I do not want to be in the water. I do not like what's in the water half the time. Water levels suck. Doesn't matter if it's a horror game, RPG, anything. It sucks. I don't want to be here. Now you know, Morty does not like water levels.
7th of August,
How many times do they ask you to fuck right the hell off?
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Woo! We are almost. We have 2 minutes until ad break. Thanks, I hate it. Why would I do this to myself? Why did I do this? Why did I do that to myself? Why? Why would I jump into the water just to give myself a little bit light? Attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Well, how about we, rock it like a hurricane. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. I'm going to take a short break while the ad break goes. So I appreciate you for holding on and chilling out, and I'll see you shortly. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No! I didn't mean to swallow! I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea?
Ah! Ah!
Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
I have
Look at that.
I have never solved this before.
Look at how fast you did it.
So, do you remember the way out? Good. Yeah, I don't either.
Ta-da!
Oh, yay. You know what's gonna be really crazy? Oh. I apparently don't have to walk down to grab... Nobody saw that.
Wonder if it'll hurt me if I feel like you take the block off.
I mean...
Do it.
For science!
Science. It meant to be shit.
It's
Out. 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 I regret everything. Out. Help. Out.
Oh god, it's worse. Okay. Okay, starting to get a good idea. I gotta give it more juice when, Ah! You bitch! See, I learned nothing. Oh no.
Balls that are big and massive.
Hi.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
If your balls are on fire, you got a lot more
Hi.
problems than
Yeah.
having big ones.
See your doctor.
I like big balls, itty bitty balls, inner city balls.
Wow. I mean, I don't think I'd want
Somebody
small.
clip that.
Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No, I didn't mean to swallow. I was supposed to spit, not swallow. That feels like a good point to come back. We don't need to remember that. No, not at all. But we're back. And the amnesia continues.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with
Red like
pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, you should, considering... Y'all were literally dealing with eldritch horrors beyond your comprehension. Oh, there's a door here. And it won't budge. Oh well. Guess it's back to the water level for me. Have you ever just been in a water level and been like, I like this. This feels comfortable. Because I know I sure as fuck haven't. Oh Lord, is that's the next one I need to go to. Run, 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 run! Run, run, Daniel! Get your ass out of the water. Oh! Steam! Like what I'm playing this on. Oh, for a second I thought things were flipping around.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I'm sure it is. Well, we're gonna make him a mad dash. Keep running, keep running. Okay, there's the door. I got concerned that I went the wrong way for a moment. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Hold on, my croc! By the way, I make jokes because I am absolutely terrified. You motherfucker. Nope, can't quite get it there. Ow! My fucking ankle's broke. Oh, jeez. Okay. Woo! Okay, it needs a push, but how do I give it a push? Do I throw a rock up here and then I toss it up there? That might be the answer. I swear. This man broke everything. Vacuum. Need a push to pull down. Maybe that'll be enough. There we go. Oh, the morgue. The purpose of the Inner Sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. So, I'm really looking forward to the next couple days. I don't know what exactly is going on. Fuck me! Why?
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Okay. I think once we get through this section, we'll probably call it for the night. Because I do need to figure out what exactly will be going on in the next few days. For myself and for Tish. But hopefully... Oh. Tish, I found your people!
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Because, yeah, we've gotten a fair distance into this. Good lord!
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Quick break in about 5 minutes. Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? It's another door! No. Bitch, no! Ah, he's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No, I didn't mean to swallow. I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea?
Ah! Ah!
Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
I have
Look at how- oh my God.
I have never solved this before.
Look at how fast you did it.
So, do you remember the way out? Good. Yeah, I don't either.
Ta-da!
Oh, yay. You know what's gonna be really crazy? Oh. I apparently don't have to walk down to grab... Nobody saw that.
Wonder if it'll hurt me if I like you take the block off.
I mean...
Do it.
For science!
Science. The meant we should.
It's
Ow! 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 I regret everything. Out. Help out.
Oh god, it's worse. Okay. Okay, starting to get a good idea. I gotta give it more juice when, Ah! You bitch! See, I learned nothing. Oh no.
Balls that are big and massive.
Hi.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
If your balls are on fire, you got a lot more
Hi.
problems than
Yeah.
having big ones.
See your doctor.
I like big balls, itty bitty balls, inner city balls.
Wow. I mean, I don't think I'd want
Somebody
small.
clip that.
Apparently I'm not allowed to grab things when I have a gun hand. What the? Oh my god!
What's behind this door?
It's another door! No. Bitch, no! He's so deep inside of me. Why are you like this? No, I didn't mean to swallow. I was supposed to spit, not swallow. Woo! Wait. I thought I could fucking knock that out with my goddamn... Oh, there's a spider!
Are you okay, sweet pea?
Ah! Ah!
Is it the spider?
I was shot in the face. Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
This is the furthest I've ever gotten in here.
A little bit more. A bit more.
What the
There
fuck?
you go.
I am.
Look at that.
And we back from outer space once again to figure out what the fuck is up with Daniel's face. Copper tube. What they want us to do with this. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. Neat. Hopefully I have a safety barrel somewhere near. Sir, I'm gonna kindly ask you to stop turning off my goddamn lights. I really, really hope that I have a safety barrel in here. Oh, look at the body. Not the body.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I mean, I've changed a lot of things. Like, I remember about half of what you said. Maybe.
The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiment running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport.
I love all the notes this man leaves around. Like, I'm an evil genius. Nobody will ever read these. Let's see what his mind says.
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me.
My voice range just gets all weird all the time now. Good lord, there's so many naked bodies! Why did I hear one still? I don't think that's gonna work for the crematorium. Just saying. Look at that foot. Look at it. It's twisted in such a weird ass way. These toesies, I swear. So why do I have access to these rooms again?
Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for us as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar, poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness, affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The Prisoners die quickly. Their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. My dude is grabbing all the shit. He knows how science works. Oh! Ow! My gods! Ow! Why? Also, how long has his body been here? Because, that is some disease right there, if not proper. Oh, that's why the bodies are here. It's the Moose Man! Woo! Why? Oh no, it's the bad one. So for those who don't know, there's two types of creatures in this. One is the one that is dumb. The other is this motherfucker, the Moose Man. And we going. We're running. We do not want to see Moose Man. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Aw, he thought of me as a friend. How sweet of him. Still, fuck him. We're just gonna stand in the sunlight for a little bit. Let it wash away everything. Look at me on the sun. I'm a vampire. No, I'm not. That's another game I need to play at some point. Vampire. I refuse to say a vampire because you do not use a Y in that. Down and down into the deep. We can never dig too deep. Henry Bedloe went to a class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or become angry. Henry always chose the latter. And I think this is as good a time as any to call it for today. I really do appreciate you all for joining me today. I know this was like out of the blue deciding to play this, but I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I think we're about halfway through. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the sewers tonight. That's part of why I'm like this. I'm like, hey, this is a good enough spot. But I will be potentially back with Tish tomorrow. I don't 100% know what they're planning. In fact, I'm pretty sure it said to be determined on the schedule, so there's that.
Anyway, let's see who is on that we can go say hello to. I'm going to start working on getting more videos up on the YouTube. I've got them scheduled for every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for the next month and a half or so. So look forward to that. We've got some Dead Space. We've got some Resident Evil 4 remake up there coming up. And we're going to get some more... We're going to try and mix in some of the new stuff as well. Let's see who is on tonight. We're going to go say hello to somebody we don't get to say hello to nearly often enough. We're going to say hello to Unlucky Cat, who is playing some Resident Evil Revelations. They are a wonderful being, a good friend. You need to go pet them, give them love, as they are they're working on their debut coming up soon too. So, you all have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves in every way you possibly can, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.